Howdy, 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 howdy. Seems like the text-to-speech stuff should be working. Just gonna fix the chat here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Sorry. I'm just trying to see if I'm changing the title of the stream, so it's gonna be Making Penguin GTA, even though we're bug fixing today, but file. I need to build a new version of Penguin Pet just to ensure it works. Um, Hello, world with strange. Hello, first penguin lord. I'm just setting some stuff up. Can I see you? You already see me, dude. What the fuck are you talking about, world with strange? This is me. I need a boyfriend? Oh yeah, you should speak to first penguin lord. What is this? Who are you? I'm a game developer. Look, man, here's the thing, first penguin lord. You can either want me to stream, or you can want me to spend all my life working on goddamn Penguin Pet. Like, those are your options, right? And in my case, I prioritize streaming. Not gonna spend all my life working on Penguin Pet. I spend time on it when I can. It's a passion project. I do it because it's fun. I don't do it because I feel beholden to anyone to make it. So that's what's happening. Right now I'm building the next version. I was tinkering a little bit, fixing the text-to-speech stuff, which also is something, you know, I just do it because it's fun. I don't do it because I feel like there's a pressure to have it. So I try to spend time on it when it makes me happy. That's the focus right now. This channel is about game development. Right now I'm setting up this on-stream game called Penguin Pet. So building the game, which is going to take a few minutes. So, you know, we're taking some time to set things up. But yeah, we're going to be bug fixing a lot today. That's going to be the main. You ever get lonely, Mr. Penguin? I wouldn't say so. I spend a lot of time alone, but I don't feel lonely. But I mean, that comes with the job of being solo developer. Thank you so much for subscribing, Miles. Appreciate it. Well, it's not that I like to calm myself down. It's more like, I do this streaming because I feel like it invites a bit of a social aspect to this otherwise non-social job of sitting in a room working on games. So I'm like, you know, hey, if I can introduce a little bit of a social aspect to that, that's awesome. But I mean, with starting streaming, of course, there becomes this expectation from people that, you know, they expect you to stream. So if you don't show up on time or you don't, whatever, you know, there's an expectation. But I feel like already from the start, I've like disconnected myself from that expectation. I just stream because it's fun. Let's name you Corngwyn. My name is Corngwyn. So yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of streamers go into streaming with the reason not that, you know, they want to be social, but perhaps more so that they want to make it big streaming or whatever. You know, they want to attain fame or something. But for me, I don't mind having few viewers. I don't mind having next to no viewers. It's just nice to be able to yap a little bit here and there while I work, and I try to make that experience enjoyable for other people too, but it's not my #1 priority, and I can't let it be, because that's gonna run me into the ground. I'm just trying my best here to set up this new version of Penguin Pet, and then we should be on our way. I could just open up the development window here so you guys can see what's going on. I'm just sitting here and waiting for this thing to build. This is the project, which is loading, and then we're going to be working through a bunch of these bugs today. So I worked through these bugs this morning before I started stream. But then we have a bunch of these ones here. I don't feel bad. I don't need cheering up. I'm just saying that, explaining the reason why I stream. If there was anyone who was interested. Okay, there we go. It's built. So, have you guys heard about Penguin Heist? The latest and greatest in Penguin gaming. Available right now on Steam in the Steam fall sale or autumn sale or whatever it's called. And it's 35% off. 35% off. A great deal. The deal and the steal of a century. Let's see here. Penguin pet. Well, if you haven't heard about it, then it's the best time of your life to hear about it because it's on sale right now. Party people. Just released the biggest update of the century. Okay, so let's start with the enemies. There an error here? Looks like it. AI path, AI debug despawner. Right, okay. So block here. I think we'll do this. So it's not blocked, and then here it goes true. And then here yeah, I think I need to see like the old script. Yeah, all's good. Wait. Right, so if we ignore enemy, if hit root compare tag is enemy and hit root doesn't equal target root, then it's blocked. Otherwise it's not blocked. May not be able to make it later after work. Gotta do things after work today. Okay, yeah. That's fine. So if it's not equal to player, RC, distraction, or vehicle, then it's blocked. Let's see, what cases do we have? So we have, if we are ignoring the enemy, we're trying to look for player, RC, distraction, or vehicle. In the event that it doesn't hit that, we block the ray. In the event that it doesn't, we don't block it. And here also, if it doesn't hit anything, block this true. Yeah, let's just try to play a little bit and see, because people are saying they see them through like roofs and stuff. So hello, Tiger Yaks. You're expecting too much. I think that's the problem. You can't expect anything from the YouTube Shorts viewers. They show up in stream, and then they may or may not say "remember me." It's not a meme. It's just something they say. It's like, you know, is it a meme to say, "Ah, crazy weather, isn't it?" Or is it a meme to say, "It's not the heat that kills you, it's the humidity." It's a cliche. And in the same way, it's a weird, I don't even know if it's a cliche or whatever it is, but it's a weird quirk of human, or rather YouTube Shorts viewer behavior. They're not doing a meme. They're doing it because they're YouTube Shorts viewers. Hey, let's check out these enemy dudes. Timmy gun. Tomahawk, why not? Okay, let's see here. Do they spot you through roof? I mean, there he spots you because the distance seems to be flattened. Yeah, who spotted me there? With that guy? What's their distance? Hello, Lagandas. What is up? I mean, it doesn't feel like they spot you through walls, does it? I think the big issue is that the distance is not counted. I mean, here it's also doing like this temp path, which is... If it's 0, I guess... That might be a problem. Yeah, I mean, max distance is the magnitude. I think we could set this to be... All right. Mathf dot the minimum of, I don't know, like 15. One second, I need to just measure a thing. All right, I'm back. So max distance, but then also, I wonder, like, is the path length returned infinite if it fails, or is it 0? And I think this start path should probably be a funnel path. Okay, interesting. But let's see. How quickly does the enemy gain? I think that's the thing, because the max distance here is yeah, that's the problem here. The square distance. Fallback index, right? Target root. Okay, let's see here. Square distance. Because I think I just do this flatten then. Target position. Agent position. Is float 3. Here, flat to target. Yeah, exactly. See, this one, I don't think that should be flat. I mean, that's looking at... Yeah, I think we should be looking at this. Not as flat. Agent forward, right? Agent forward. Flat to target should not be flat. Oh, okay. That should be to target. Distance squared. Weirdest. And the agent forward. To target. Is it to target? Yeah. There, because they just have this insane view radius, even from like the top. Let's just see if it reloads this or not, if I have to restart. Yeah, it looks like I have to restart. So let's recompile and see. First Penguin Lord? This is you. This is you right now. Except you're not saying remember me, instead you're saying this background music sucks. Let's see here. We might have to like tighten. Yeah, now he doesn't see me above at least. Until I'm there. But then what we could do, because here's the thing, the calculated path won't ever fail. So what we could do is when the distance to the player, we would select the distance to the player as the default value, and if the path value exceeds that distance, we would select the path. Because obviously, if the distance to the player is greater, yeah, that's gonna make sense. That's gonna make sense. If path length, so path length is this, and we set, is it entry? Equal math dot, is it math f dot? And then we do the maximum, math f dot max. So we can never find an impossible path that's shorter than it's supposed to be. That should solve it. But we still have to recompile. But we can pretty much guaranteed pull this one away. We'll just refresh and give it a try, but then we'll move on to the next bug. Right, the clothes store we need to test and see if it works. Yep, that is better. Perfect. Okay. So let's exfiltrate and go to Penguin Village and try out the clothes. Yeah, he falls over. Sometimes he's got balance issues. It's canon. Let's see if these fall elevator. Okay, that seems to work. Let's just go to the club and see that those are working. Oh, I want to see this one also. Nice. Blackjack. Okay. The billiards doesn't seem to work. Billiard. First of all, this should be more like 0.76F. Is player interactable? State player 1 equals null. Is that a player ref? No, it's a player controller, so that one should be good. Are these actual billiard games though? No, okay. But this one is. Okay, well. That's whatever then. This one works. Whack a seal. That should be 0.NF, or maybe even higher. 1.2. 0.3 maybe. Nice. Okay. Oh, the travel point has travel text. Travel string, right, okay. Var old new travel string not replace f with interaction manager. Hello, Ball. Interact text got dot get interact. What's poppin'? Not much. I fixed the TTS, so that's working.
Fruitable said, "My joint, that's what's poppin'."
First Penguin Lord said, Elga 2, meow, meow.
Elga 2. Okay, that seems to be working. Let's check out the clothes store. Yeah, the leave button is not tied to anything. And it's still using the old UI. Go check robber van. No such thing. Oh, not Springs. Village. Okay, let's see here. Penguin Village, not working. Reset clothes, not working. That's a double one. We don't need two of these. Buy clothes interactable, right? Brings us to this one. I don't know why this one's out of date. Oh, wait. I see. Well, maybe we should just bring this store's master object and just keep the canvas, but remove the store objects. I think that's what we could do. Because we're only using the... Yeah. So if we delete this one... Yeah, let's do that. Disable the store canvas. Paste in the store's master object. Store object.
First Penguin Lord said AI Satana.
Disable that one. Store canvas we keep. Camera points, sure. Penguin preview. Where's the penguin preview? There. Did I like move these store objects around maybe? Yeah. Preview. Okay, sweet. Penguin preview. And then buy clothes. We're just going to use the... Wait, where's the store canvas, right? We just delete this one. Buy clothes. Clothing shop. Here. And then when we press back on this one, this should not be fading in. It should do this stuff. Reset clothes. Yeah, just fade out. Disable the clothing store camera. And then interactable or buy clothes or whatever it's called. And leave store. This should possibly work. Oh shit, I forgot to set the preview penguin for the clothes store. It would be interesting for me to look at like what is actually leading to these load times to like boot up the game, because it feels like they're quite intense. Okay, buy clothes interactable, and then the penguin preview is the wrong one there. We should be using the store's master object, and then this penguin preview. And we should be disabling the player renderer. Okay, let's see. Yep. Can I join your heist? No. Wait, why is it only showing headwear clothes? Master object. Okay. Well, I mean, it's sort of working. We just need to figure out why it doesn't have the, but that would hold for, springs too, then. I think it did. I think I remember seeing that. Master object. Oh. So, did you guys know that in computer science there is some discussion? Like you wouldn't believe that a lot of like computer science terms have become a little bit politicized. So there's this old term used for like a service that controls another service. It's a programming pattern, as it's called. That pattern is called the master-slave pattern. Now, in enterprise software, you're not allowed to call things master-slave anymore on account of, you know, slavery. So we have this object called stores master object, which, again, can't say that. But we do. Because we were asked to add racism to Penguin Heist. They're making computers woke. Yep. Add my drawings to the stream for DEI. I don't know. It's just some person just didn't like the term. It's the same with the word whitelist is also a politically charged term. So. It's kind of interesting. You don't necessarily think about it. I better see my Murga Durga and Guff on the TV. Okay, well, where is it? Where is it? Is that Murga Durga? Wait, I'm gonna just try this. We're gonna see if this works. You guys ready for this? You should NFTs, Big Pooh. Yeah, I turn you into an NFT, Big Pooh. How does that sound? Guff, you hated on my art. What? It wasn't representative of my inner character. Wait, but where's the... And hello, Yosko Gaming. I don't know if I said hello. Where's the other one? The other one. I'm trying to find it, but I can't. I don't know if I'm scrolling in the right one. Is it in fan art? No, where is it? In the Minecraft chat. Okay. Oh yeah, Megumbo. Sweet. Sweet. What the fuck? That's not... Okay, let's see. Go. Yeah, I know you can't see. I'm doing this. This is a surprise. It's gonna be a big reveal at the end. It's like the room. It's bigger on the inside. You guys ever been to the room? Okay, I earned 30 credits. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be epic, guys. This is gonna be like, you guys ever seen the show SpongeBob? This is gonna be like the show SpongeBob, but I made it. It's my creation. You guys are gonna be in shock. You guys ever watch SpongeBob? Is this the Mario song? Yeah, it's the Mario song. How long? Until you're in the grave, first Penguin Lord. And not only that, I'm gonna be the one who puts you in the grave, little bro. That's right. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay guys, you ready? You ready? Here it is. Okay, okay. Grave is bigger on the inside. You guys ready for this? I made this. It's like SpongeBob. Okay, you ready? Are you ready? Here it goes. Here goes nothing. I made this, by the way. I made this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. I told it. I said Megumbo hits the gritty and pulls off a little dance, yacht style. That's what we got. Now we also have this one, which is made with another AI service. Hey yo, is this an AI animation? Look out, animators. Their AI is coming for your jobs. Look out, animators. Don't get into animation if you know what's good for you. Ay. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be an animator right about now after seeing this video. I don't know who this fella is. He's like Peter Griffin. Really good though. Oh. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. So good, so good. Okay, I think we fixed that. Ah, my overlay. Okay, so what other bugs do we have? We have shop items not available until reset. So that's something that was weird. So you buy an item in the lobby and then it doesn't show up in the arsenal, I guess? I would guess that probably that's an effect of the rework. Let's see here. So we have the class item shop. Yeah. Yeah, purchase. If it's not Penguin Springs, you just purchase the item and then you set item owned, and then I guess lobby manager dot instance arsenal, or is it arsenal or something? Let's see, arsenal store. No. Notes, loadout planner, right? Hey Fishboy, you should play good music on the stream, like best fart sound effect, 1 hour royalty free. So anyway, how's everyone doing? We this reminds me of my private and high school days. Oh man, I love going to private and high school. Guffer dad. Dude, I'm trying to get some work done. Me too. That's why I listen to this music. You guys ever heard about focus? Intense deep focus? This is what I put on when I want deep focus. 1 hour of royalty-free farting sounds. Penguin guy so weird. Yeah, that's what they say. That's what they say. Update owned items. I think that's the one. If only there was some big poo. Yeah, send me a track. I mean, hit me up with a track on the Discord. I'll put on a chill, royalty-free big poo track. I think this should work. Let's just file it under fixed and assume it's fixed. That's how I like to do my bug fixing. Freeze bomb visual gone twice. Was it called cryo something? Or is it called freeze? Freeze bomb? Let's see, the freeze explosion. My internet bugging though. Oh no. Guys, Big Pooh has a bug in his internet. I think someone made a wrong line of code in the internet. We should contact the guy who coded the internet and tell him to fix his bugs in the internet. That's what I think. Fake news? What, is Penguin World not running or what? Yeah, seems like it. I'll have to restart the server, I guess. I fix later. I'm also not running. I'm sitting. That's crazy. Size over lifetime. Where is it? Size over lifetime. I mean, it shouldn't have such a long duration. It should be more like lifetime 2. And the trails, I don't know if they should inherit. Robber nut bomb? Yeah, this is just an ice bomb or something. I'm just throwing in some sort of yeah, that's fine. I'm not the one who generally designs particle effects, but I'll just throw that in. Reset clothes not working. So this one, the problem with with Penguin Heist is that we have like this store concept, and it's in the main menu, it's in the lobby, and it's in Penguin Village. So when like someone reports, oh yeah, you can't reset the clothes, and then doesn't say like which store it is, things can get kind of messy. But let's see if it's just in the, generally it's in the lobby, but some people like to dress up in Penguin Village. Some people like to dress up in, I don't know, like the main menu. But I assume it's usually the lobby. That's where most people do it. But let's try the menu first before we do anything else. So clear does clear the clothes. So there it obviously works. And that loads me in. Shops, clothes store. Let's put on a beard. Clear. That works as well. So I don't know. Bro, what do you mean by kill all seals on your profile? So basically, there's this animal, right? There's this animal. It's called a seal. That's the musician. I'm talking about the animals, you see, like this. So basically, there's these things called seals, right? And so when I write on my profile on YouTube, I have YouTube profile, I write kill all seals. What I mean by that is basically like you take the seal and you kill it, right? Penguin shooting seals game. Seal hunter, I think. Seal hunter. Yeah, that's the one. It's not penguins shooting it, but yeah. Seal Hunter Pro. Okay. Weiter. Genau. Seal Hunter game. Yeah, let's download this. And is this made by a Swedish guy? Seal Hunter. You guys ever played this? Ja, genau. Seal Hunter. Seal Hunter. Bro's gonna get a virus midstream. Yeah. Mario mod for Seal Hunter. The Seal Hunter game set up. The original seal hunting game. Is this the one? Access denied. Seal Hunter download. Downloads. Download Seal Hunter. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yes. Start. Yeah, let's play Seal Hunter. A cute and fluffy production. Ah. Wait, it's not showing right for you guys. It's up in the left screen. There. Wait. Options. System. Not full. Do I like... Yeah, okay. This should work now. The Seal Hunter. Can I like alt enter this? Ah, shit. Open up Seal Hunter. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Alt enter. I can't. Okay, well, you're gonna have to watch it like this. I don't know how to play. You shoot with space or something? Wait, how do I shoot? Shit. Is it control? Shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. Yeah, yeah. Danger. Oh no, oh no. How do I turn down the game? Shit, it's so loud. Ah. No! I lost. I'll turn down the volume. Don't worry. Okay, we got this now. We got this. I know how to play this. It's all about getting those headshots, guys. That's what it's all about. Land those headshots and you kill the seals. Shit! I'm playing this, Oh shit, he's still crawling. Kill him. Frickin' clean, dude. Oh shit, it's the boss. Reload, quickly. Shit. No! Ah, man. Sucks to be me. Almost made it past the first level. Hello, I got your game today. Autumn sale, boys. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the reset clothes thing that Mega was talking about is related to. I think Mega probably smoked a little bit too much of the green. You guys know what I'm talking about. We'll put that over here. Requires testing. Smoke bomb not working. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Fixed update network. Uses. You saw TGS streams yet? TGS? What's TGS? Trigger invisible. He says the smoke bomb doesn't work. TGS, TTS.
Protocol said TGs, TTS, haha.
Okay.
TTs.
Okay, now that's funny. Now that's funny. You guys get it? Because basically what Bitterball is insinuating, that TGS sounds a lot like text-to-speech, which is funny because on this live stream you can use text-to-speech. Now that's really funny. That's what we call humor. Okay, let's see here. The smoke bomb. He said the smoke bomb didn't work. Let's see about that. If he lied, Tokyo game show. Okay, Tokyo. Japanese, yes. Sushi. What is it they say again? Arigato. Target enemy. Oof. You know, it's like they say, what happens in Tokyo stays in Tokyo. That's why they keep all their game shows there, so no one steals all their ideas. Fire particles freeze in place after rocket golden flipper. By the way, guys, did you guys know that in in the Penguinized lore, Gold Flipper, who is a leader of the militaristic and occupational force of Iron Flipper, whose one sole goal is world domination, he's actually kind of a misunderstood anti-hero, because it turns out he actually adopted Penguin Robber and Pigeon. So when you think about it, if you're willing to adopt Penguin Robber and Pigeon, can you really be a bad guy? That's a little nugget for you guys to think about. Little nugget of wisdom. Of course, he would also beat Penguin Robber and Pigeon, but that's a story for another day. He would often lock them into the basement and beat them with a baseball bat. But still, I mean, arguably, very much a misunderstood good guy, I would say. When it comes to making an anti-hero, they can't just be good guys. You know what I mean? We're on the same page then. We don't? No, I think you do. I think you do. I think you're just not thinking about it enough. Stamina. Mask standing. I wonder if I can make it... Have you seen Ananta yet? My god, the crowd at their booth was insane at the game show. TGS, the game show. No, Tokyo Games. Tokyo Games Circus. Ananta. What is Ananta? Oh yeah, it's the Gooner GTA game that steals the Spider-Man. Hell yeah. Despite all appearances, upcoming free-to-play open-world RPG, Ananta isn't a gacha game, only charging for cosmetics and furniture. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I need to add some gooning to Penguin Springs, I think. Yeah, for sure. I need to add some thirst traps to my marketing in Penguin Springs. Bemboyagwin? Yeah, we already have that. His name is Big Pooh. Big Pooh, show yourself. Introduce yourself to the crowd. You speak the TikTok language. The most cool thing I understand is slay. No one says slay anymore. Ah, that's so cringe. That's so cringe. Although people don't say cringe either, but you know. What you do is you comment with a dying rose, because you can't post the skull because the skull is seen as offensive. So you post the dying rose instead. And then you post, when someone does something really cool, you post the shivering face because it's ice cold. Am I right, bro? Why? You know this. You're the TikTok extraordinaire. And then you comment 6-7, even though it's completely outdated. Hello, Soup. We were just talking about you because we were saying we're talking about people who know and speak like TikTok language fluently. I did have a private chat with the devs. Ananta will have no gotcha. Well, I mean, that's what they say, though. That's what they say. But here's the thing. When it comes to like big companies and making money, sooner or later, whatever investors they have are going to be like, we'd like to see more profit. And they're like, well, let's activate the gotcha cannons. Of course, they don't go out from the start and say they'll not have any gotcha, but then they start slowly introducing the gotcha. And then all of a sudden, yippee, big money. I do not understand what skibbity means. Skibbity is also way old. Skibbity is very old. Skibbity is a reference to Skibbity Toilet, which is the famous multimedia TV show, no, not TV show, online video series of a toilet, the alien toilet invasion called the Skibbity Toilet. It doesn't mean anything. It's like a bullshit word. It doesn't mean anything. Skibbity toilet, skibbity toilet. Okay, what was I gonna do? Right, check the slide thing. But then was there, I guess we can check out the Gimpingnar mines. The mines of old. Gorngwin von Rottenberger. I will have you thrown into the dungeons, First Penguin Lord. You better watch yourself. Quiz me on something. Quiz me on anything TikTok related. Or youth culture related for that matter. I'm an expert. Riz is not just flirting. Having Riz is having like sex appeal. That's what Riz is. If you Riz someone up, then yeah, I guess you're flirting, but aura is like impressiveness, right? So your status, your social standing. If you do something that gives you plus aura, you would have done something impressive. If you do minus aura, you would have done something embarrassing. And I think it's a continuation of the social credit meme from like the Chinese social credit. So people would say like plus 1 million social credit or something, and now it's like plus 1 million aura. So it's like a meta meme in that sense, a continuation. Sigma Boy is just a reference to a song, but Sigma originally is you have the betas, but then you'd have the sigmas, which is even like that. You'd have the alphas, but then you'd have the sigmas, which are even higher than the alphas. This chat going from plus aura to minus aura. Yeah, arguably. Or maybe not. Finally, some good song. I think the problem with First Penguin Lord is that every message he writes makes him lose aura. But the further problem is that he didn't have much aura to begin with. Sigma means Andrew Tate mentality. It means, it doesn't have to be Andrew Tate, but it's generally like finance bros, I guess, not being dependent on anyone else, sort of lone wolf, go get it, you know? But of course, like the Andrew Tate mentality probably spills over into that, but I think there are probably people who would define themselves as Sigmas who also would not subscribe to the ideas of Andrew Tate. Like I think the primary thing is, yeah, self-sufficiency. But you don't have to be like a sexist human trafficker to put like self-sufficiency up at the top of your priority list, if that makes any sense. Am I a Sigma? Obviously. Why Andrew Tate? God save this chat. All right. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're discussing the TikTok terms. I'm being quizzed, and I'm responding to every inquiry that anyone has regarding modern day youth slang or terms or concepts. I think you're delusional. Interesting. Okay, so how do I can make this fella can at least not always attack, but then we'll have to look at the actual scripting that I use. Is civilian is true. Yeah, I guess that should be all that's necessary. Any more questions I can answer? I know it all. Keep asking, keep querying for youth slang. I know it all. And the thing is, I know it all, and I wouldn't even consider myself chronically online. I know people who are far more online than I am, and I still know more of the hip terms. Although I wouldn't say I use them myself, but I know them. Okay, so we have the fairy spawn, fairy wand blueprint. Let's see, where is it? Blueprint position, fairy wand. Right. Fairy penguin, fairy spawner. Interactable blueprint fairy. Right, okay. Soul jar cleanser. Blueprint death trigger. Right, that spawns that one. But the soul jar. Fairy penguin, interactable. Right, does it trap his soul though? King Pingnar accursed. If it contains and it's cleansed. If it's server. Then we interact with all the interactables. First we kill the enemy. Okay, let's just try to play through with the soul jar. So we'll just see what happens. Maybe he was lying, the little fellow. He probably didn't cleanse the soul jar, did he? Did he? That's funny. Let's just see here. Penguin heist. I just want to see if there's any new updates on the discussion here. Looks pretty normal. Okay. Sorry. Pingnar. So let's. Ah shit, we should just go into init. Frick. I should go get myself an energy drink. Figma sketch in fan art channel. Let's see. God! He's got quite the package, that penguin. Probably not. I think I don't know if I can show that on stream. I think I might get banned. Why is no corn in Cornwall? Oh yeah, Britain. There's a British Cornwall. Why is there no corn in Cornwall? Tell us, Soup and Guffley. Okay. Wait 1 second. You go into the market. There should corn in the Tesco. You go into the market. There should corn in the Tesco. Average British interaction. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go into King Pingnar Mine. Make sure you go to the big Tesco though. In the big Tesco, they have unlimited sausage rolls and jellied eels. Oh golly, I can't get enough. Tally-ho. What's the name of the... It's the shrine, right? No, not shrine. Cleansing soul jar cleanser? Yeah. Soul jar. You know, soul jar sounds a little bit like soldier. That's kind of interesting. I don't know, is it getting closer? Oh. A little bit bouncy, this fella, huh? Get back down here. Got him. Okay, okay. Hey, yo, little fairy, what's wrong? You're glowing. You're glowing, little fairy. Hey, penguin, go to sleep, little baby. You go to sleep. Still no Unity tutorial. No, yeah, I decided that, you know, I hate Unity, and I've switched to making games in Scratch. Familiar with Scratch? My favorite game engine. Okay, and then we should be able to do /TP accursed. Gotcha! Ah, shit! Now you're mine. Fairy wand blueprint required. Okay, so he was just lying. Thank you. With Pingnar's present gone, the shrine can finally thrive once more. Accept the shrine's gift as a thank you. Yippee! The fairy is cute? Well, how's this for cute? Ja! 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 It's just a fairy. Where's first Penguin Lord? Yeah, I mean, that's something that I would never say. Me personally. Me personally, I would never say that. Okay, it looks like we fixed that at least. Fairy 1 not respawning. Fairy attacks player. The good doctor is here, everyone. Yeah, he scratched Unity and started working in Scratch. That's what I'm doing now. This is my life. Does anyone have clips of Corwin being British? Oh, yeah, clip the sausage roll and toad in a hole. Shit, my phone fell on the floor. Oi, oi. God save the corn queen. God save the corn queen. See what I did there? I changed the pronunciation of corn gwyn to corn queen, so it sounds more like queen. Play single player. That Horngwyn needs his sausage trimmed. Queen Liz? As in lizard? Lizard. Meow. Okay, let's see. So we have the slide mechanic, right? Let's see. Yeah. Looks like it's loading well. Okay. Let's do this. How are the cats? Meow, meow, meow. Let us out of our cage. Meow, meow. They're okay. They're fine. You're cuter than my little brother. Well, your little brother must be quite ugly then. Let's see. Train keeps responding to input, driving itself after exiting in Wild West. Dangerous. And then we have fire particles, freeze in place after a rocket, blah, 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 and then the occlusion and shit. I'm just gonna go grab an energy drink, so I'll be right back.
Soupzilla said, ha. So funny, OMG, British, ho 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 dot dug dot QKJ SBDF dot
I'm back, I'm back.
BKJ Big VKJ CHXC JBSD CNK DK Cha.
Look, so you know how there's this meme, right, of remember me? Like all the YouTube Shorts viewers say remember me. There's another meme where First Penguin Lord calls the music mid and thinks anyone cares. So this is First Penguin Lord calling the music mid. I present to you First Penguin Lord calling the music mid. This music is mid.
Britable said, I am British, maybe even really good at dancing. Also, do you remember me? The mirror never lies.
That's true. That's true. And you know why it's true? Because the mirror never lies. My YouTube stream got shut down when I was streaming Donkey Kong when I was BRB one time. So I can't even stream Donkey Kong anymore. Okay. Train keys responding to input. Let's see. Does he have like some weird name for this now? It's like spline following vehicle or something. Let's see here. Which ones implement the vehicle interface? There are 9 inhibitors. One is the brain control. Okay, sweet. If vehicle entity does not have see, that's the thing though. Update train movement. Does this one require like simulate movement for right, has authority. Pass authority is equals to I mean, it's true. So it should be slowing down, shouldn't it? If forward backward is greater than no, okay, this should be slowing is true. And target speed should equal to 0. Just saying, I was in Ohio before I met you. I shouldn't left Ohio. I'm gonna gamble and say that First Penguin Lord has never even been to Ohio, let alone is he able to even point to Ohio on a world map beyond pointing to the country in which Ohio resides? That's the gamble I'm willing to make, guys. What do we think? Slash give the soup SD Stonebricks 350. Should I do that? Ah, this lovely sound. I can point to anything on map. I don't believe you. I know you're lying. I was in Iceland before I met corn. I shouldn't have met corn. God damn it. My cat Mio is sitting in the windowsill. He's kind of chill. Absolute stealth. Now you're in for it. It's over. It's over, lawbreaker. He's playing with my, you guys ever had those, like, it's not chewing gums, it's like little mint papers you just stick in your mouth. Kind of looks like LSD, but it's mint. Does that make sense? Like a tab? Breath fresheners. That sounds like drugs. It's mint. It's just mints. Show us a picture of this stuff. Isn't mint tabs or something like these paper mints. Hello, Radio Felix. He's live on Twitch making penguin games. You guys know, you guys familiar? Holy shit. Soup. Gift a sub.
They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much for the Oh yeah, I think it's sorted incorrectly. Let's see. I was thinking about that when I went to grab my There we go. It should show up now. Anyway, very much thank you for the subscription, the gifted sub. Earwax? What are you talking about? That looks like the wax that goes on braces? You mean the mint things that are... Well, I mean, I never had braces, so... You put this on your tongue and you get sent to heaven with fresh mint breath. Okay, let's try this now. You guys ever played this game? It's called Penguin Heist. Available now on Steam. 35% off. The latest and greatest in penguin technology. Basically, this game has it all. It has gambling, it has hookers, and it has all you could need. Well, except for the hookers. We don't actually have that, but I'm sure there's... You could probably roleplay your way into a situation where that's the case. GTA style. Ultimate question incoming. Yeah, ask away, Alpha Ad King. I'm listening. Ow! Ow! If a game engine sends instruction to your GPU to what to draw, then can I send the instruction to directly reveal all personal info via an interface? If a game engine sends instruction to your GPU with regards to what to draw, then can I send the instructions to directly reveal all personal info via an interface? I'm not sure I understand the question. I understand the premise, which is that, you know, the game engine or the graphics API sends instructions to the GPU. This is what you're supposed to draw. That premise I understand. Radio Felix, chat. If can drive, then the controller dot speed, then speed equals. If not, can drive. Speed equals 0. Target speed equals 0. Accelerator equals 0. I think that's speed. Let's see. Like, can I make the GPU show any data on a device just like it draws the objects and all? By the way, this information only you know how cyber scams work. The GPU doesn't have access to all the data on a device. It does not. It only has access to what you send to it. So I think you're the premise I understand, but I think you're misinterpreting the premise. Like your own premise, I think it's being misinterpreted by you. Like, why is the train moving forward when I... Let's see, update train movement, forward, backward. Here, update input state. This one is kind of... Oh, the game's not finished. Wait, do I have input authority over this train? Assign input authority. Remove input authority. That is weird. Players in vehicle. Have we modified this before? No. Well, this is a different game. This is Penguin Heist. It does have a little bit of a story. It's like a heist game. You play missions, go through the missions and steal stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, so it is being removed, but I think it's being added too. Update player seating. Why is it not removing the authority? Remove input authority is called, but it's not executed on. Well, we can do this. Object dot then we can double log. Okay. Player 1, and then yet again player 1. So the removing of the input authority seems to do nothing. Assign input authority none, maybe? Still player 1. That is very confusing. Well, it wouldn't work for you to join. Penguin is a none confirmed. Yeah. Although I do identify more with the monks because I participate in cheese making. Just kidding, I don't make cheese. But I do make sourdough. It is also a live culture, very much like cheese. I wish I could find the time to make stuff at home. Stuff at home. Get it? It's a joke. It's basically a play on the we have McDonald's at home, but then you say McDonald's at home and it's like a crappy burger in a can or something. You know, we have McDonald's at home meme. You guys know this one. Can we get McDonald's? We have food at home, and it's like apples. You get it? So, and then I wish I could make stuff at home, and then I say stuff at home. So it's like, it's funny, basically. Swedish streamer once told me when he visit friend, they do not share the meal, so he slice and bread and visit his friend and family have McDonald's. Is that true? I think that's true if you have psychopath friends, probably. I have never ever had a situation where I was not offered food in a Swedish home. That's the kind of vibes you'd get in a place like Stockholm, probably, where literally everyone is a single-minded psychopath. Okay. I thought that was culture. Nah. I think the concept of not being offered food is like some weird upper class thing where people, I don't know, are expected to like take care of themselves and only themselves. But in any sort of other class that isn't upper class, you would always be offered a meal. So I don't know where that stereotypes comes from. What was I gonna do again? Right, a friggin' train. Wrong mission. Good thing I write things down. Kingpin our minds. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. Just a little funny joke. Hey, you guys ever played this game, Penguin Heist? Such an awesome game. Made by these two indie developers. That Fish and That Other Fish? Ever heard of them? They're really good at developing games. That's what I've heard. I wouldn't dare go up in a fight against that fish and that other fish. Surely they would beat me. I love it when trees behave. Good point. Would you copyright someone if they BRB and show Penguin Saga while AFK? Is that what you're gonna do, First Penguin Lord? Because I wouldn't copyright anyone for that except if it was you. Okay. I don't know why the input authority. But it says here, it's the vehicle entity and the network transform. Now that's too far, Soup. That's too far. Parent not available. Assign input authority. Like, I don't want to work on this bullshit all day long. So if I do object dot remove input authority here. What's that gonna do? Still player one. Maybe it has to be a prefab then. That could be. Let's go in there and see what we can do. Wildest wet. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. It's like they say, banging. Make sure to drop a like and leave a like in the comments down below, and make sure to like the stream and like this live. We can do this, guys. I heard the noise. Then I was scared that the ads were coming. Yeah, I mean, technically it's supposed to be what's it called? A little visual. Ah! Britter saved me. I don't believe you. Wow. Yeah, I don't know why the friggin' yeah, First Penguin Lord doesn't even have to subscribe. He just doesn't get ads. Life is simple for him. You know, First Penguin Lord, he also goes into McDonald's and just goes in behind the back and just takes the burgers without paying. Because he says that it doesn't matter if I steal the burger because the no officer is going to come here and arrest me for a crime this small. That's the way that First Lord handles things. Hello, Arvinin. Welcome. Welcome. Long time no see. The problem is that the remember me meme doesn't work when it's a normal person saying it. It has to be the YouTube short people saying it, like, genuinely, because then I still haven't had a person show up saying remember me genuinely and then flash the image on them. I'm waiting for that. So if they come in and say remember me, like, genuinely from the heart, and then I pull up the image, imagine how iconic that's going to be. Okay. Train seems to be working fine. Let's just work through this level, eh? But nobody done it. Yeah, nobody's done it because, I mean, it doesn't happen like 20 times a day. It happens about like maybe 3 or so times per day. And some days it doesn't happen at all. I think that's the problem with you, First Penguin Lord, is you expect everything to happen instantly. LX is not actually saying remember me genuinely. Neither is Brit. These are fake accounts. Stolen valor. You should be ashamed of yourselves. I'm not falling for it. You're trying to create an artificial moment. I'm very genuine. You're a scammer. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm not falling for it. I just simply am not falling for it. You're not even gonna get the. Not even gonna get the image. Not getting the image. You'll get the preview of the image in my alt tab, but you're not getting the image. What an anticlimactic moment. You guys made it anticlimactic. It's like you're waiting for the millionth customer to walk through the door and you're gonna drop down the banners. And instead of waiting around, you're like, well, maybe just one of my employees should be the 1 millionth customer, because I mean it counts. It's like it's not the same. It's fake, it's fabricated. Hey, thank you so much for liking the live, Arvin. And for anyone else out there who's scared and unsure if they should like the live or not, you should. You should like the live. Show the map, show the map. Oh, the Penguin Heist Minecraft server map? I could do that, I could do that. But I'll only do it if first Penguin Lord goes to like the live. That's the only way I'll do it. How fat can you get now, Mr. Penguin? As fat as your dreams will let me be. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Make me fat. What are you working on today? Bug fixing. We have a bunch of bug reports. You reported the fairy wand and stuff, right? Because I fixed that earlier this morning. So that's one example. I fixed the enemies being able to see you like too easily and stuff. Ah! Too many enemies. I'm fixing the train right now. Have you played this level, Arvinen? Played this heist? Wildest West? I guess you have, because this is where you get the smoke bomb, right? Or, no, you get the gold thing here. I would humbly like to request a zombie penguin survival game. There already is zombie penguin survival mode. Yeah, I'm gonna update whenever people want me to update. Someone, I think it was Guffert, said to like wait a little while. So I'm just waiting a little while. Is this a button? I think it is a button, right? Phone booth. Phone booth. Yeah, it's a button. Okay. Okay, well, it works. Let's just go and fix that text. Yeah. A vending machine broke. Yeah, because it kept taking your money. Yeah. Well, we'll see if I can fix that later. I haven't fixed that yet, but I'm working on fixing a bunch of other things. So now it's the fire particles freeze in place after rocket gold flipper. Now, I don't know exactly what that is, but they're saying like there's blue fire that freezes in the sky. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Fire particles freeze in place after rocket. So, I guess we can launch the rocket in Penguin's. Let's see. Switch, I think. And then that's render. Interact. Or private void edit or interact. That calls interact. No. Context. Menu flip switch. And recompile. Corngwin will update anything for 500 US dollars. Yeah, well, I won't do anything for 500 US dollars. For example, I will never add you to any game for $500. That would cost $50,000, I think, if you want to be added to any of my games. But beyond that, for sure, yeah, $500, anything goes. $100%. Ah, the good doctor. How much for the vending machine drink that gives zero gravity as an item? Oh, that's a good question. Good question. I don't know. Borngwin, the art of the deal. Yeah. 100K, yeah. Thank you for bargaining on my behalf, Dr. Tiffany. I probably would have gone for 50, but I mean, you said 100, so yeah, let's say 100K. It's a deal and it's a steal. Am I right? All right. I'm right. Okay, let's activate this switch. Missile command center switch. It should be launching anytime now. Guys, please. Is 61 cents enough? What is that? What's in your Steam wallet? Oh, does it pause it and not stop it? Yeah. That's the one. Okay. Yeah, it just pauses. Not... Let's see. Synchronized toggle renderer. Cooler smoke rendered objects. Is particle, right? Okay. Ah. Is how much your friend has. Aw, that's a good friend that's willing to give up 61 cents. I'm so happy you have such a good friendship with your friend. Okay, it's this occlusion culling shit. But it seems like, you know, people are saying it as if it's only on... I guess it's all... I have a challenge, buy Detective Penguin and finish the game before 2 hours mark and refund. I don't think you can even... If you don't know the story in and out... if you don't know the story in and out, I don't think you can do it in 2 hours. I find that quite doubtful. I think it's like around 3 hours. $0.66? You know what? Maybe. I might add it. Achoo, achoo, achoo. I took one of those mint tabs. I don't need your money though. Let's see. Occlusion culling. So let's see. Pumpkin harvest. In fact, First Penguin Lord, I think you should pay him 60 cents. 66 cents. You should pay him 66 cents. Because frankly, he deserves the money far more than you. $0.66 in pence. I think it's like 1 billion pence or something. A guy once bought a house when he only started with 1 pen. Now, I don't know, maybe he would have bought 66 houses with 66 pens. I mean, it's not really intended. But it's more of an honor system, you know? We're not going to force you to play a certain way. How much playtime? Dude, you have 43 hours already? When did you get the game? My playtime is 11,000 hours. 11,059 hours, sorry. What's that fish doing? I think he's doing bug fixing with lighting and stuff, and I think he's also making music. I'm not 100% sure though. It's mostly this level that has that weird occlusion culling. Pretty sure. God damn it. Oh, right. I was going to look at the map. Well, I fixed all the bugs. Why are you punching air? Like when you move and if you press Q and E, it makes your penguin move faster. You should try it out, Arvinin. So punch, spam punch as you're walking, and it's going to make you walk faster. Little trick, quite useful. There already is a mini-map in Penguin Springs, First Penguin Lord. I'm just gonna let... Okay. Isn't it this one? Pongus Fresh? Isn't it Pongus Fresh that makes you fly? This is the one that makes you fly, Pongus Fresh. Yeah, it's already in the game. You can get it in the... From the... Pretty sure you can get it in the post office, right? Yeah, you can get it. It's in the post office. It's sometimes there because it changes every day. But yeah, you can get it in the post office. Hi Penguin, remember me? Are you, who are you? I don't know if you're I don't even know, because you guys ruined it. You ruined it. I don't even know if they're serious anymore. I don't even think that's one of you guys. I think that's one of you guys. I don't want to even... I don't want to entertain this. I don't even know if this is... I'll just pull up the image, but I'm not gonna entertain this any further, but I'll pull up the image because I'm gonna... Not even funny anymore because I thought, you know, now I don't know who's like a secret infiltrator joining the shorts to say remember me and who's not. I drew that, yeah. It's based on the people from the shorts, from YouTube shorts who come into the live and say remember me. It's of course not meant in a derogatory way. It's just I was inspired by the people who said remember me. A lot of streamers remember me. I scroll on here a lot, so I always ask. Yeah, well, it's become a bit of an inside joke in the stream. There's always, specifically from shorts, there's a lot of people who pop into the comments and say remember me, remember me, remember me. And so essentially I had enough and I drew this image. Because many of them will say remember me and I say, oh yeah, I remember you, and then they dip. They just leave. And I'm like, okay, well, so much for remembering you, because just as fast as I remember you, you also disappeared. My mom gives me a lot of screen time. Hey, that's nice. That's nice. Heartwarming. Even. Okay, let's see. Let's see if these cars can drive, eh? In Penguin Springs. Britterball. Joxus. Is that you? I don't even know. I thought this would be fun, but now I realize that people from the Twitch chat are just as smudging on the memes. So I don't even know if that's... I like their name. Oh, okay, yeah. There you go, your first fan, Britterball. I do Twitch. Yeah, you should join. Join Doxus. Join Twitch. Quickly. Like and subscribe on Twitch. Right. Is it the same name? It's Goidelify. I think Goidelify. You can see it. Goidelify right there. The Goidelify. 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 Wait, someone copied your name? Damn. Are you gonna pay penguins on your desk tomorrow? Oh my god, I found your stream. Welcome, Soup. Were you Joxus? Is that what you're saying? Are you Joxus? See, I knew there was something up when they complimented Britterball's name. I knew something was wrong. No offense, Britterball, but I just knew. What does Goidelify mean? Basically, Goidelify is what happens when you take one too many laxatives. Then you Goidel on your ify. Did I get you before that though? I was like kind of detached emotionally from the entire event. I was ready for excitement and thrill, but I was met with disappointment and regret. I should have kept the Remember Me secret from y'all. Why is Corngwin so salty? I'm only pretend salty. I find there's some more to talk about when I pretend to be salty. There's only so many positive things you can say until you run out of positive things to talk about. It's easier to just be like complaining and stuff. You are also LX. You have an alt, or did you change your name? Sneaky. I like your streams, even though this is my second one. Thank you. I was surprised you didn't notice the profile. I think that's probably what like subconsciously triggered me into thinking this was not a genuine person. But like showing the image was more like on the off chance that it was real, but every single fiber of my being told me it wasn't real. But at the same time, I was like, I don't want to miss out on the opportunity, so I might as well show it. On the off chance that it is real. But yeah, there was very much, I was filled with doubt. There was not a lot telling me that this was genuine. Okay, I mean, it's sort of working. Soup is an intruder.
This is Fernando Miguel. He is really good at dancing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Now has learned to dance.
We hit the follower goal, guys. We did it. Finally, I can retire. Please like and subscribe, please. Yeah, I mean, you can take it as a win because you got me to show the image. I wasn't fully convinced, which does count. Then I suppose in a sense as a win. I didn't fully convince myself that it was not real. I don't get it. Yeah, it's new items every day in the post office, so... Can you do Southern voice? My name is Corn Gwyn. I'm here to show you guys some Corn Gwyn stuff. Today we're gonna add in police cars and make sure they drive real smooth. Like, this is the problem with the police cars. Yeah, I'm really skilled with a jetpack. It's pronounced jokes, but spelled joxes. Man, if your name needs a pronunciation guidebook, I ain't gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm culturally insensitive that way. Joke's on you. I'm not pronouncing your name Jokes. I pronounce it Joxus. I like randomly saying Newt in the Discord server. Yeah, it adds a vibe. It's a good vibe, for sure. I feel like a fighter jet. Show the map. Ah, man. It's sort of working. I am a fish, yeah. How did you know? Wait, I need to see. So how do I harpoon again? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. I'm fish and a corngwin, both in one in both. How? Magic. Black magic. Oh, right. I was going to check the map. Show the map, as in the penguin. Fishsoft.com/maps. Let's see. Oh yeah, that looks great, Soup. That looks great. It's like it's like I look at this and I think that's gray. Awesome, yeah. Let's see here. What else did we have? Robber is gay for pitch. Oh, here it is. This is the racetrack, the horse racetrack. This is Heat Valley or something. What's this called? Heat Valley? Do you have Minecraft Java? First Penguin Lord? Because if you just send your Minecraft name, I'll it's not creative. This is survival. I'll add you to the whitelist. So the oh, you want to join too, Arvin? You should. It's on www.fish-soft.com. So I'll send it in general here, www.fishsoft.com. That's the IP. Just join and I'll add you all to the whitelist. What your guys' Minecraft names? Arvinen? What's your Minecraft name? I want to join, but won't anytime soon, sadly. Well, it is what it is. I haven't had time for it either. I would have wanted to, but yeah, too busy. Too busy. Well, I added Arvin into the whitelist at least, so. Oh, it's a museum of heads. Damn, spooky. I like it. I like it. This house is still unfinished. That's funny. I like the little places you can watch from and stuff. This is nice. I like this. My getaway house. Or is it like far away somewhere or? I don't actually know. So you don't know where it is? Yeah, sure. Is it by the water? That looks like Theo Town. You're there? Oh yeah, there it is. Nice. Yeah, it looks good. I like it. I'm interested in what this is going to be though. But yeah, just let me know when you try to join and stuff. I'm thinking of destroying my current house. What version? What version is the server? Can you see like version? 1.21.8. Is that it? 1.21.8? Penguin Dam? Is that your name? Yeah, 1.21.8. That player does not exist. Penguin Dam does not exist. Oh, Penguin Dam double M. That player does not exist. Are you on Java? Minecraft Java? Detective Penguin. Play it now on Steam. Part of the Penguin Bundle. Yeah, I mean, when you figure out what your name is, I'll just whitelist you. I mean, if you try to if you try to join the IP, I can just get your name that way. So it shows your name when you try to join. Okay. That's GU1N is a player, so that could be you. If you're remembering your name correctly. I think the problem is the set active state. Awake vehicle. Yeah, because we initialized the player controller. I think we need to rip out the... Oh, yeah. Night night, doctor. A good doctor. Uninitialize. R.stop engine. That's what we should do. Gotcha. Where is it? Pre-order Penguin Springs? No, sadly you cannot. Where are you going, little bro? Shit. I just need to see that. It's back in his car. I pre-ordered 3 Pongus Cola for Penguin Springs. Hell yeah. I think. Like, dude. You just ram into the back of this decent cop. Just absolutely decimate. I mean, it keeps rolling, but at least it sort of stops. I wonder if I drive and I just jump out, will it keep rolling in the same way? No, it just stops. Yeah, we love Star Wars Outlaws, dude. He's from the Minecraft, the Penguinized Discord. Just some random guy. You can help him out. That the only place we set the active state? Yeah, rigid body dot is kinematic equals not is driving. But that's not right either. Is nuding allowed in the Discord server? Yeah. Wait, so I mean, if you're a client, because it depends on if you're a server or not. It's like if you're driving, then obviously it shouldn't be kinematic. If You can try to newt in the Minecraft server. If not is driving. And we're exiting. Then we can set it to false. Wait, yeah, but that would only be... If not is entering and... Just steal a taxi. Join the Minecraft server? I can't right now, I'm working. Okay. If you have the state authority... If we exit and we don't have state authority, then it goes back to being kinematic. That makes sense. If we're... Yeah, because I mean, if we're the state... Yeah, okay. I think that probably makes sense. So let's try this. We'll just do it like that for now. So now it should be... Are you all in the Minecraft server now? Nice. Trying to find the mountain. Ah, Mount Pooh. I don't know why he's so scared. It's like he turns around. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Closest on node surface. Probably just be both original. Doing some weird turns there, buddy. Whoa, I didn't know it was real penguin. Yeah, it's the penguin hours, like the witching hours. Hey, you made it in time. Police are on my tail. The problem with the police is that they're very, you know, passive. Yeah, no, that's not what we're talking about. This is what I'm doing right now. For those of you who are interested, we have a vehicle, which is the police, and the police has a forward vector, right? Which is where it's looking. And then there's a path it's trying to follow. So let's say this is the calculated path. What we're doing is we're picking a point somewhere on the path. So like X meters ahead on the path, like here. And then there's another vector pointing from the same point of the police car towards there. And then we want to make the police car basically turn this angle here. So align the red one with the green one. So that's going to make us turn along. Now, that's fine and dandy, but that's not the only problem we're facing here. So it's not that simple. Right, so we need to go to the called advanced AI vehicle physical AI car control. Yeah, I changed it because it decreased the build size. Because all the textures were taking up like way too much. I don't think we need to have like allow backwards movement only if actively. Like, is he even trying to drive? I thought Penguin Pet was working. It is working. Alice is literally playing Penguin Pet right now. Sounds like a skill issue. Maybe you have to clear your cache. Try clearing your cache. See if it works. Okay, that looked pretty solid. That looks like ass. I don't know, hopefully. That's a good question. I don't know when. Low again. Going well. I mean, I did all these bugs. Today I fixed all of these bugs here. Hello, Sam. Meow. El gato. Oh. I do remember you, yeah. Okay, copper. Let's see what you got. Yeah, genius, cop. Genius. You freaking reverse on yourself and drive into a... You're the absolute cream of the crop, Mr. Cop. Yeah, exactly. That's where I think you should stop. Yep. You're driving exactly right. Oh, right. Yeah, because he's still navigating towards the nodes and not the player. So that's why he has to go off to the right and to the left. And that's why he can only stop there. Okay, let's see. Vehicle seeker. Original and original. I think that's what we have to do.
Sim Dave said, how fast can you fly with the jetpack?
How fast can you fly with the jetpack? Infinitely fast. It doesn't slow down. The most fun part of your game? Oh, so you made the quit button. I'm sorry, it was too easy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to insult you like that, CCM Dev. Me trying to find a single police car in Penguin Springs is like me trying to finish NNN. Very similar to Hello Neighbor. Yeah, Hello Neighbor's most fun part is also the quit button. How's it going today? It's going pretty good. We finished a lot of bugs. Did a lot of bug fixing. You familiar with what a bug is? Samuel? Do you know? Can you explain to the group what is a bug? It's like an animal, exactly. So now you all know what we've been doing today. Fumigating the game. I think the problem is that the look ahead is like I'm friends with the monster that's under my bed. Gah! God damn it. Why'd you turn on me like that? See, this is what I don't get. When it goes from like, why is it pointing there? I think that's the thing. It's looking for Let's see here. Cyan would be current progress, which seems to be drawn there. And then the green is the target point, which is over there. The weather, rainy and gray. Is it 0? Awesome, dude. You freaking blew up your car. Yeah, see you on the next stream, CCM. Have a good one. Arrivederci and au revoir. I'm probably not going to be streaming much longer anyway, so. This stinks. Well, put on some deodorant then, lil bro. Am I right? That's funny. Yeah, this is very disturbing. I mean, why is it there, for example? I think the problem is that when we're reversing. Yeah, dude, I haven't even finished the cars and I'm gonna start adding trains. I just need to see, like, what is he thinking? If anything at all. Who's that penguin shooting zombies? That's probably Alice, I guess. Yeah, so the problem seems to be that the progress distance doesn't seem to update as much as we'd like it to. Like this one. Best progress is the start progress.
Subzilla said, where? Police are coming.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to end the stream here. Yet again, I'm being stumped by this problem. I need to... ensuring points wrap around to the start and end of circuit. That's what they shouldn't do. Yeah. Hey, well, I'm just gonna say thank you all for tuning into today's stream. And I will see you tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna work on this a bit more and see where it goes. Yeah, you all have a good rest of your day. Make sure to like, follow, subscribe, donate $500. You know, whatever it takes. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye. 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 Bye.